Yeah. Hey, there he is. What's up, brother? Good day today. That's what I like to hear. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. Lucio. I'm assuming everyone's having a really good day. Ah. Alright, alright, alright. Hmm. Of course, of course. Listen, when you're the best at what you do, you always wake up smiling. Having a bad day fixing my car. Oh no, Jose. Sorry to hear that, brother. Everything happens for a reason, though. That means, boom, we might make you some big paper. What makes the dollar go up and down? Well, what do you think makes the dollar go up and down? What would make your kroner go up or down in value? Yeah, yeah, it's basically it. Economy shit. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, people are pumped about NVDA. That's coming in T minus 3.5 hours. The countdown has started. So yeah, we had the bounce off the dollar. I was expecting the dollar to climb. I think recently, wow, we just continue to keep climbing, which of course is pressuring down our stocks. And you see how we had this little drop, and then you can see how it almost looked like it started to wedge right here. So I was expecting like a break, but as you see, we popped up. But technically, right, it talks about it here for a little bit. Dollar rises versus yen. Traders await U.S. jobs report. Uh, we got the NVIDIA earnings, and also this, in my opinion, is what is mainly driving the increasing value of our dollar right now. As you see here, U.S. Atlanta Fed GDP Now model estimates third quarter GDP growth rate at 4.2% versus 4.1 previously. So, they can. I mean, listen, when it comes to Trump, is he the perfect man? No, of course not. I mean, we all know, even if we put in whoever you would have perfectly liked as president, they wouldn't have been perfect either, right? We have to call it like it is. But the one thing I will say, I mean, you do got to give the guy credit. I mean, people talk about his dad giving him a loan or whatever, but still, like to take yourself from whatever, a few million up to a few billion, I mean, you do have to kind of know what you're doing. And I will give him credit when it comes to these trade deals, these trade deficits, the way he's leaned on these other countries with the tariffs, then the way they came back and lowered our tariffs, or now you're hearing about the investments they're opening facilities here in the States domestically to get around the tariffs. I mean, you do have to give credit where credit's due. This is the one area that he is pretty damn good at. Democrats left a mess in the government, all the damage. Yeah, no, it takes time. I mean, that's what I mean. If people actually paid attention to like what him and the financial consultant said and how they actually laid it all out, they literally said it's going to get a little worse before it gets a lot better. And the guy's been in there for what? Not even a full 12 months. Right? And we were a little rocky as soon as he took the reins, and now it's all starting to pan out. You know what I'm saying? And it hasn't even been 12 months if you really think about it. So that's why, I know he's not everyone's cup of tea, but I think when it comes to this specific area, I think you gotta just let him take the reins and run with it. Because he obviously knows what he's doing. And he's trying again to bring the investments and all these billions into the country to try to stop, the outsourcing and the importing from, slave labor or, unbelievably cheap labor. No, listen, at the end of the day, people forget too, right? He's a New Yorker, right? He's a New Yorker. So it'd be just like if you put me in the White House, right? It's like, yeah, I'd make some good decisions. Your stock market might be great, but, who knows? I might say some wild shit to frickin', the leaders in Europe or something. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean. It's like, no matter who you pick, they're never going to be perfect. Because as we know, it's impossible to make everyone happy. Truly impossible. But he is really good at this aspect of it. You have to give credit. Hey, Lou, how we doing? Oh, you'd rather have me? Aw. Appreciate it. Truck backing up. Truck is backing up. Yeah, it looked like the indices were starting to climb back up, and I thought like those calls that I mentioned were like perfectly timed. And then you could see the dollar popped up again and everything took another little leg lower. It still technically is early though, right? It's 12:30, it's midday. And, we may stay quiet for an hour or two. But remember, we do have NVIDIA earnings later, and that usually gets everyone pretty pumped. So that's why... Right, yeah, like we came up here, right, and like right as we were hitting this trend line, that's when I called the puts earlier, right, which obviously were beautiful. But now I think like we're gonna, like come back up here and maybe try to stop right at that line. Did we just double bottom? No, that was 661868, 661848, 661852. So damn close to a double bottom. But now you can see, look, we're topping out here now. Almost looks like we're flagging, so we may be ready to pop right here. See what happens. QQQ calls today or tomorrow? Yeah, honestly, I didn't specify. At the time, I personally probably would have taken today. And as you see, I would have been up and then immediately went down. So, maybe tomorrow. Buy tomorrow just in case, in my opinion. Pay the extra couple of bucks. And like I said, if you catch, the afternoon rally, you could always lock it in before the close. And if for any reason, like we stay flat or keep dropping, at least you won't get completely burned, and you might still have a chance tomorrow. That's what you're seeing. Beautiful. Some guy, political party, who's up 270 for the year, told me to just follow his trades. What is your opinion? 19 and bought Rigetti, another AI. Yo, come on, stop. Stop. And just remember, if Reddit shuts down tomorrow, You're going to lose all your money with that guy. How's your day been? My day's been great. Aside from now everything just going red and making my 10th call of the day or whatever incorrect, that actually pissed me off because I was looking for a flawless day, honestly, because right out of the gate we were what, like 8 for 8 or something like that. Silver hasn't bounced back yet. Oil's still staying up above 59. Son of a bitch. They're keeping the dollar way too strong today. Look at that. Actually, it looks like it's flagging. Might pop up again. That's lows of the day. Oh, man. See what I mean? I don't want to say it and then have it start reversing, but this is technically a bad sign. We just made lows of the day on the S&P. Call and put 30% profit. Listen, it happens. Profit is profit. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, congratulations to your friend. People like that, I don't give credit. Because when a stock like Rigetti goes from 70 cents to fucking $47, you don't deserve that kind of growth. End of story. I mean, look at how perfectly I timed Hydrograph, and we didn't even see those returns. Like, come on. Come on. But listen, congratulations for him. Congratulations for him. Now, if he keeps doing crazy cowboy shit, he's going to lose all of that. If he's that young, a normal person should buy into some income securities, get that compounded growth, right? If he was smart. But when people see that, they'll continue with the crackhead stocks and whatnot. Okay, we are dropping. Why is everything getting like canceled and rescheduled lately? What's going on here? October jobs report apparently canceled and will not be issued. September jobs report still tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Yeah, no, like I said, in my opinion, like I'd try to see like if markets sell off, and then I'd start buying like really good like income securities and stuff and just generate that income. 19 with that kind of cash is you're luckier than you realize. Okay, S&P right now, everything's dropping bigly. I know a lot of people jumped in calls, and you can see, look, we were stepping up, and even as we pulled back, we were pulling back. You can see we were making these higher lows, and now you can see, boom, we just made a lower low. Let's see what the dollar's doing. It's just too strong today. Damn. MBOT, I don't know, man. Like I said, everybody wants a perfect fill on these stocks, and then when they explode, they get upset that they should have bought it. I don't know what to tell you. I know what I know. Like I said, whatever you do with this information is entirely your own prerogative. Hey, Slick Rick, how we doing, brother? How we doing? This dollar's just way too strong today. Shit, I really thought we were ready to break up, too. A little early. Make sure to like the stream. Share the stream, please. Thank you. Thank you. Well, if you were in SPY calls and we're still expecting a late day bounce, I mean, you know, if we liked it up here, we may like it down here. I mean, you could wait to see if it goes a little bit lower, but, you know, just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. Let me check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Oh, I did put in a very cheap price to add to another SPY call I bought for tomorrow, and it just filled, of course, because the SPY just dropped down. So that's good. Just lowered my cost basis. Payrolls will be included in the November jobs report Tuesday, December 16th. Now that October jobs report is canceled. Oh, yeah. Let's just cancel everything. I don't even know why they opened this shit back up. Just keep it all shut down, honestly. Shutting the studio down. LAC, how you doing? Oop. Oop. It's gotta break soon, right? I mean, no, it doesn't. Shit. Let's extend this out. This is going to be... Damn. It's still so much higher. Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah, but technically, look, you see we filled that gap, and then you can see we had the pause right there. So we might stop here. We might stop here and start slowly pulling back and just kind of chill here at about 100. I'm hoping for that anyway. Otherwise, you're all screwed. And it was like right here too when I started calling out the calls. And look at that surge we had. That's why I was like, oh, DIA calls for the win. I guess that only lasted 5 minutes. And that's why you don't get cocky. Alphabet shares hit record. Yep. Well, I did always say, in my opinion, big tech companies, the best valued ones were Amazon and Google. And I believe they've done very well. Hey, Nike, how we doing, brother? Hope everything's going well. Ah, yes, the good old YOLO. The good old YOLO adage. Don't call it a comeback. Oh, big candle. S&P slightly back to green. Right? That's why I said when it was down, you might want to... Yeah, I mean, listen, Lou, it's all hindsight, but, you know, if you have a situation like that where you're down big, all of a sudden it comes back, or you break even, you up a couple of bucks, usually more times than not, better to get out. And also, I called the puts here, and I saw the S&P and everything breaking, and I even said Tesla puts myself, which obviously worked out, so... That's why, at a moment's notice, you know, everything can change, man. At a moment's notice, everything can change. And this is why, again, some people, you know, they'll jump in an option, and then listen, like, I know other shit's going on, but you need to understand just how it works. And, you know, people will buy, like, you know, like an S&P call, like here. And then they'll, like, go into a meeting for an hour. And then they'll like, oh, what's going on? I'm down huge. You know, the market waits for no one. But I understand, you had a rough week or two, so, it finally got back to break even, so you were hoping it kept going, so you could make a couple of bucks instead of not make money. I understand the mentality. But again, though, this is why you got to stay sharp. You got to stay on top of this. And we saw that Tesla is essentially like moving with the S&P for the most part, even though they got some decent news the other day, right? So if we call S&P calls and we think the SPY and the overall market's going to pull back, then Tesla's probably going to go with it. What are some things that caused the change? What change? In what? What are we talking about? You said things can change at a moment's notice. Oh, yeah, do it. Especially in this market, you kidding? Trump says something, he tweets something, data comes out, some schmuck says AI is a bubble, Warren Buffett buys something. I mean, there's a million things that can happen that can change it. Or we hit a level and then start rejecting on the technical side. So it could be because of fundamentals, it could be because of technicals, it could be because of geopolitical news. Snipe the SPY call, that's my boy. That's my boy right there. And of course, we just had a nice bounce back, right? So if we start bouncing and stepping back up, anyone who averaged down over here may turn out to look like a champion. Big retest we gotta see. Engulfing? Are we engulfing? Not engulfing. We should continue to go higher. We should continue to go higher. Yo, brother, listen, I know you're from Denmark, but I don't care what anyone else is doing. We got NVDA. We got a couple of other stocks too. Gotta check that calendar out. Oh, silver back up, 0.25%. S&P up 7 points. NASDAQ up over 30 points now. 35 points. Dow down only about 60 points now. We're on the move. Band on the run. Band on the run. Let's get some live quotes. HGraph 221, MBOT about 195. Looking good, Billy Ray. How's B&G doing today? Oh. Bro, this thing might explode any day. Bro, what I tell you about sending me your Cronus, bro? Keep your Cronus. I appreciate you, though. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I had some calls. I think they were like 100%, so I made 150% or whatever the heck it was. But yeah, BGS in my opinion, I think it's gonna move. And again, it's whatever, 4 and change, and that next trend line was like 587 or something. So I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it should be soon. It's also cheap per share, and they pay a dividend. Hey, listen, man. I don't make the rules, all right? I just think them up and write them down. I accept all currencies except kronas. How about that? Hmm. It's true. It does feel nice. No. Get your freaking metrosexual currency out of here. All right? How about that? How about that? Everybody wants their accounts to go green. They want to make the green. We had greenbacks. All bills are green. You understand? Money, green. Money, green. Imagine saying, I gotta go out, I gotta work hard today, I gotta, get some purple money. Like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? I'll throw a stack of freaking Monopoly bills at you and be on my way. What are we doing, bro? Purple stacks on racks on racks? I don't know. Something's going on over there, bro. You got too much fresh air in Denmark or something. Yeah, believe me, we could tell, bro. We don't know what you're saying half the time. In here talking about freaking magenta currency over here. Are you kidding me? Here we go. Here we go. Flash crash from a key level after setting up a bullish pattern to scare out traders, lose everyone money, get everyone stopped out. Meanwhile, we know what we know. You play to win the game.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
You play to win the game. Dubs in the chat, dubs in the chat, dubs in the chat, dubs in the chat. Making stacks of green, making stacks of green. Not purple, right? Not I mean that'd be laughable, right? No, green. I like the way you move. Up. Silver up almost. Up. Silver up 0.4% already. Up. All right, brother. I appreciate the update. You know, when we all fly out to Denmark, you know, after we make big money, bro, we'll come out there. We'll look for the blues with you, huh? Blues Brothers. You know what I'm saying? President Trump. Here we go. What are you saying? Windmills are a disaster. Unfortunately, that is true. It's just not efficient. And I don't know if there is really a way to make it very efficient. Perhaps the tech is just not, you know, maybe we need like another 5-10 years before we can say, oh, if we, you know, put this and this, then the wind turbines will be phenomenal. Up 5% after all that volatility. Stop whining. Windmills, Danish bro, you see what I mean? Everything's Danish, bro. Oh, let me tell you about my money. Let me tell you about my windmill. What do you work at a travel agency? Oh, yeah, stocks are swinging, baby. It's NVDA earnings day. You think they're just going to let the traders run away? Let me tell you something. On a day like today, the fact that we even started, whatever, 6 for 6, 7 for 7, we were rolling right out of the gate. On a day like today, do you have any idea how difficult that is? I mean, honestly, I'm being real, man to man. I'm not trying to toot my own horn. Think about it. Look at what you're seeing. Right out of the gate when the day started. 8 for 8, 9 for 9, whatever the heck. 9 for 10, whatever we're up to now. Are you kidding me? So much better than people give me credit for. So much better. And anyone who like joins my live and doesn't try to interact or say anything and just leaves like thinking I'm just another run-of-the-mill freaking stock guy, quote unquote, is laughable. Get them out of here. All the Johnnies, all the Pikers, get them out of here. I want you to not have faith in me. I'll stay underneath the radar for the next 5 years. Yeah, I know. I'm doing well. Doing well. But, again, try to be a realist. I don't want it to always be like, oh, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. Yeah, you know what, brother? I have an idea. Everyone from Denmark, shut up. See? See that right there? Got to jump in a meeting. Not my problem. Not my problem. You come back, you're down 70%. That's your problem. That's a you problem. Yeah, right there. Right there you're talking about. Yeah, it looks like it. It definitely looks like it. Bro, I can never find. Bro, don't tell me to relax, bro. It's your money. I don't give a fuck. Good eye, Slick. Good eye, brother. That's how you do it. Better every day. Actually, does look like a perfect head and shoulders. Which means we should come down here to the moving average. Maybe not even. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it should pop higher and make that higher high, which means it should get back to 66.40. It's going to get back above the line. Yep, there it is. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're improving yourself. As long as the capital is high enough. Go for it, bro. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of you, bro. Like I said, if everyone else makes money and you don't, we'll fly out there, toss a couple of kronas at you. We'll buy you a nice little cottage with a windmill, you know? Diamonds on my neck, diamonds on my neck. Oh, I'm so damn good at this, I spilled coffee all over myself. Yep, that's what happens. Get too cocky. Get a little too cocky. Now we gotta do laundry. You see what happens? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Good thing for me, I'm so freaking on point today, I don't even need the coffee. So I can make another cup and pour it right down the drain. I don't even need it. I don't even need it. Yeah, I used to need coffee. Hey, Mr. Jones, how you doing? If you recall, spoke to you not a while back, sent you out some information on the phone. Did you get a chance to review it? I used to need a lot of coffee. Now I'm just rolling out of bed picking winners. You either got it or you don't, Slick. What can I tell you, you know? It's what they don't understand. You either got it or you don't. If you recall, you spoke to an associate of mine not too far back, and at the time, we sent you out a packet of information. Did you get a chance to review it at all? That's a straight line pitch right there. Wow, what'd you say? Kroner capitalism? It's the Danish. Gotta keep an eye on him. We're on the move. Slick Rick. My man. Getting smarter. Show me 6640. Oh, you're getting your pop. Don't worry about it. Your pop is coming. Yeah, pop is coming. Right down to the moving average. Right down to the neckline. Shout out to Slick. And then kaboom! Up. What'd I say? Up. Up. Okay, alright. Alright. Just take it easy. Alright. Alright. Yeah, whenever you're ready, sweetheart. Up. 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 2, 1. Candle over. Right above. Are you kidding me? Let's fucking go! There's levels to this shit. They don't understand. They come on the live. Oh, let me see what this guy's about. Man, they're all the same. Boom. And they leave. Fuck them. Let them leave. Ooh, gap up. Dow almost back to break even. Uh-huh. SB chilling. Because that's what it does. Oh, these stocks suck. Look at silver. What did I tell you, bro? What did I tell you, bro? Ah! Ah! Why does it taste so sweet? Dubs in the chat. What you say, chat? What you say, chat? They join and they leave. They don't even know who they're leaving. Ah, shit. Man, that's funny. Down now, down single digits. And the Dow is green. And don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. We called the retest to the moving average and the neckline perfectly. 66.40, 66.40. And there it is. Did you check out BA calls for January? No, I'm too busy cementing my legacy in graphene. Oh, it's like a gift, really. We're all the same, though, you know? Oh, look, it's a stock guy. It's another one of those stock guys. Yep. Don't mind me. I'm just another one of those guys. Nothing to see here.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We got big investments. We got GDP up. Know what I mean? We got earnings. We're on the move. Can't keep a good man down. Okay. All right, you watch that. I'll be right back. we doing? How we doing? How we doing? You're just joining us? Welcome. Damn it, welcome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Hey, 1 kroner at a time, huh? Rum and cigs, hell yeah. Why else would I do this? You wouldn't believe it. In my country, that's the only places they accept kronas. Might have to make me a sandwich or something. Sandwiches. Day I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Vegetables, we need them. What direction on SPX? It's going up, baby. It's going up. And it's gonna be glorious. I'm telling you, just give me more money, more day trades, and I'd make more money. How about that? H graph 20, what is this? 207, MBOT 194. Yes, the music, we need to come up with like our own hold music, because if I just put on regular music, then the whole stream will freaking get copyrighted, right? Copyright striked or whatever the hell. So if anyone out there has like a MacBook or something, right? Isn't that what they use for music or whatever? Gotta make me some sort of like elevator music, hold music. If they pump it to end of day, then push for tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. It's too much of an unknown. Because we don't know exactly how NVDA and the markets will react. Too much of an unknown. Copyright free music. Yeah, that is true. I guess I could just open AI in the other tab and throw on some random generated song for you guys. You just won't stop finding more for me to do, right? I'd rather roll the dice on NVDA puts, but that's just me. I think we spoke about that the other day. But that is just me. What I say, S&P, here we go. Here we go. Ba 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 ba. Don't call it a comeback. Ba 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 ba. Can't lose what we don't put in the middle, boys and girls. I don't know what, like 5-10% of my demographic it said on the channel was female, so I mean I know they like keep to themselves because they get harassed, but I just hope they're all doing alright. I didn't even look at Nvidia, but you could probably like buy calls going into the close, especially if we pump here.
That was easy. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bing, 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 bing. Yep.
And on the run. Dow is green. We are green. Hershey hanging out. See, so again, this tells me, as I spoke about, right? As the dollar becomes stronger and more attractive, the dividend stocks become more attractive, right? And the dollar was up big. Markets went, red to green to red to green. And Hershey, you can see, is red, which tells me it probably would have been down 1-2% if the dollar wasn't raging. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So we'll see. We'll give that a day or two. Should be all right. Yep, DraftKings trying to get back up to break even. Tesla back green a little bit. Silver up almost 1%. How you doing? It's almost like someone said it should come down and just chill at around the 100. Almost like someone said that. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Beating, 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 beating. Oh, let's see what's going on. Wall Street braces for NVDA earnings. U.S. trade deficit drops 24% as Trump's tariffs reduce imports. Larry Summers steps down from OpenAI board over Epstein ties. Why was he on the board to begin with? They should all be in jail. Qualcomm to open engineering hub in Saudi Arabia. Oh, these companies are about to be making big money in the next couple of years. You ain't seen nothing yet. Coca-Cola looking strong today. Hmm. You're welcome. You're welcome. Silver up 1.3%. Hey, Walma, how you doing? Hope everything's going well. Hope everyone's doing well. Go SLV. Good job, Deli. Good job. Right? I mean, I called it like here, right? That's why I said, could be a little early, but I think it'll be all right. What is coming? Oh, man. You know what? I really don't know. I mean, I'm sure everyone's giving NVIDIA the benefit of the doubt. I personally would consider maybe some cheap puts if possible. I mean, listen. They're doing big things, but it's just so damn overvalued, bro. Actually, looks like they're freaking, like, you know, bottoming and preparing to freaking break it. I just don't trust it. But again, I mean, you know, I'm going to keep saying that until it's not overvalued anymore. I'm not going to change what I do just because it's NVIDIA. And, you know, if I get it wrong, I get it wrong. If you guys want to straddle NVIDIA or like straddle SPY coming out of tomorrow, today, whatever, I get it. Where did they... Yeah. We're on the move. I didn't even check my email or anything. I'm just chilling, man. Chilling with you guys in the zone, baby. Re-enter H graph 1.5. I mean, in my opinion, I know we look for perfect prices, but in my opinion, I think each share is going to be valuable. I mean, technically, we could drop back to about 211 Canadian. Could see about 1.5. I don't know though, because you know, it's going to be on its way probably to retest the moving average, and then we don't know if it'll reject or if it'll pop and reclaim this trend line. Yeah, he timed it well. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's still good in my opinion. It's still good. I mentioned this yesterday. I mentioned this in the Discord. There'll be really solid numbers. They're very consistent. Top and bottom line beat. They pay you a dividend. They just upped it by a couple of cents. I like it down here at these levels. And yeah, it was on its way up. I thought I had a trend line. Yeah, see, I got the trend line up here at around like 70. That's that support it just broke, which is why I said calls and liked it. So it should get back to 70 plus in my opinion. Obviously, if it breaks up here, we could see 73, maybe even about 74 and a half. We're on the up and up. Yeah, sold almost 4%. All right, nice. Very nice. That's how we do it, baby. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love. Wow, I just saw people left when I started singing Super Mario 2 theme? That's messed up. Y'all are racist. And it's a beautiful day. I don't know the rest of the words to the song. It's a beautiful day. You say, Spy, can you take me higher? Can you take me higher? Spark 'em if you got 'em, boys. We're having a great day here. I think our buddy Lucio started drinking like 10 a.m. or some shit. That's what I like to see. Pour 'em if you got 'em. Spark 'em if you got 'em. If you're just joining us, welcome. Welcome to the Money Channel. Where our favorite color is green. Not purple or blue, green. No, I know. Still should have poured a drink though, right? Great frickin' day. Frickin' market open 30 minutes later. This kid probably made like 50 grand or some shit. Fucking animal. This is why we here. This is why we here. He said it's a gift. You think I'm drinking 10 a.m.? I'm working over here. What are you, crazy? Yeah, we did. We did kind of hang out here. It looks like it's fighting. It's trying to keep it kind of around like that 66.40 mark. You can see we got up to like 66.45 and then it pulled right back. 66.44 and then it pulled right back. It's just biding its time. Which actually scares me because I thought we'd go up. And we know anything can happen, but we got to keep an eye. This looks like a key level here. And then if it breaks, yeah, we got to see like back down here, like that 66.20. So we got to see if it wants to stay up or if it just flattens out into the close. Most participants appeared to oppose more rate cuts this year, reinforce Fed Powell's assessment of vigorous debate over future policy, right? Everyone's saying he's got to cut rates. What did I say? What'd your boy say? They can't yet. Everybody thought I was crazy, huh? And now here we are, a month out from the end of the year, with potentially no cuts. No cuts for you. LAC's just been chilling all day, holding 5. And that's why, again, when it was, what, 430, 440, right? I said, I'd be buying LAC down here. Boom, look at that. You're up 10, 12% already. That's what I'm saying, bro. You just, shit's easy, you know? Don't make it harder than it is. That's why you guys are getting emotional. We say call, it starts going down. People are like, oh, rip calls, rip. It's like, yo, save that shit for the piker frickin' discords, bro. I don't need to hear that shit, alright? You need to stay focused. You lack focus. And a lot of you, honestly, you lack discipline. Very negative, no focus, lack discipline. Oh my goodness. Another day, another corona, right? Oh, yeah. I gotta start putting out a few videos too. The channel has like gone into complete hibernation. I posted 3 months ago that we passed 7,100 subs. Apparently, we've only gotten like 30 subs since then in the last 3 months. So, I mean, technically, it's a shame because they just don't get the views they should, but I guess I have to keep doing them. What do we got here? What are we saying here? Many participants continue to see upside risk. Okay. Many saw divergence and weak jobs. Some supported quarter point rate cut, but could have also supported maintaining the level of the target range. Several opposed cut. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna cut this, man. People just bank on these cuts. Like I said, they're gonna delay it. And I think 2026 may be the breakout year. I do declare. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Yeah, no, I mean, technically, they can't cut right now. That's why, maybe, like, that's why. Maybe going into next year, everything's, going great. We're closing out the year great. Dollar getting some strength back, right? GDP now heading in the right direction. Okay, boom, right? Now, next time, we can cut it. But, as we said, I mean, in my opinion, well, not really an opinion, it's a fact, but Trump been doing a lot of good things, so that's why I do believe, he just really wants to get it going and show that, I'm the fucking man, right? Which of course, as someone who is the man, I can fully appreciate. The problem though is, just like I was saying on the Biden, we just printed too much. And that's why it's gone up. That's why rates have gone up so much. Right? And now we've pulled it back. What? I think inflation hit a high like 9% or something, right? Now we're pulling it back. But we can't completely chunk it down yet. And that's the problem. And I assume, if I understand that, then I'm sure someone at the White House explained that to Trump, right? But he's obviously just pushing, oh yeah, we should cut the rates, we should cut the rates. I know he was talking, oh, we should get him out of there and we should bring someone else in and just have them cut the rates. They probably would do it. In my opinion, would be a very bad look, though, right? Would be a very bad look. So, he should stay put, and again, as they just said, the Fed, we got a couple of people saying they could support a rate cut. Most are saying we should keep it kind of the way it is. So that's why I'm saying, if they don't want to cut it a quarter of a point or whatever in December, then the following meeting should be a cut. You know what I mean? In my opinion. That's like there. So where is that? Yeah, that's only like two. Hey, blow it out your ass. It's only like another 3% in change, maybe? At max. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Right, yeah, numbers come out. Yeah, early next year. Yeah, Ricey could see, again, a pullback here. But I mean, stock was up to 16 and a quarter, solid as a rock, right? They reinstated dividends. We're down to 14. Again, could see whatever, 13 and change. I kind of like it here at 14, in my opinion. And even though the market cap has really run up, it's not crazy for the business that they do, right? We're bringing in like 25 billion a year. I also heard, excuse me. I also heard a buddy of mine was telling me, maybe I can try to find the video if I message him, but a buddy of mine was telling me that I think they were talking about the engines that Rolls-Royce makes, and apparently like some of the other engines were kind of struggling to do what Rolls-Royce is currently kind of able to do. So I do believe even from these levels, a year, a year and a half, 2 years, if you're able to hold this one for the longer term, I mean, you can tell, of course, where it's come from. We can kind of see the writing on the wall, in my opinion. So just something to consider, because I know I always did updates on it back in the day, and a lot of people said, "Oh, I missed it. I'm waiting for a dip, but it never really dips." So just something to keep on the watch list. I always like Rolls-Royce. Again, initially brought to you on this channel back here, beginning of 2023 at $1.20 a share. Stock hit 16.27, and of course, reinstated dividends. Check our S&P, and we are just chilling. I'll stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute. In my opinion, the dollar should be down, not up. Here I go again on my own. Should be dropping. It should be dropping. Oh, there goes my keyboard. Come on, show me a bear hammer. Don't you make a liar out of me. Don't you wish that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? Let's go! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep. What? Boo! Oh no. And you want to wedge it? You could wedge it. That's okay. Alright, wedge it. Okay. Oh, will you just drop this thing already? Yep, what I say. Yep, what I say. Gotta stop making a liar out of me. It. S&P now red. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Uh, uh. It's a head fake, man. It's got to be a head fake. Yep. 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 Dollar below moving average. Yep. Retest the moving average and reject. Hopefully this pulls back a little bit. Markets get a little relief. I hate to do it, but I'm actually going to run through the shower. I'm going to try to be as quick as I can. Up, truck backing up. To the bank. Back it up to the bank. Yep. You guys watch that. I'll be right back. Eh, yeah, we got a little over an hour. We got earnings coming up. Not cool, man. Look at that Dow slipping. Son of a bitch. Be right back again. Okay. Up. Pumped it right back up. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, they're burning traders, bro. They are burning traders. Dollar still trailing up, huh? Damn. 3 o'clock. Here we go. It's the final countdown. Power hour. Here we go. Boom. We're ready to pump right there. 40 points. Here we go. Hope everyone averaged down. Check my account. See if I'm rich. Nope. Nope. NVDA. Whoa. Oh, oh, NVIDIA. What? Oh, NVIDIA. Beep, beep. Hey. Yeah, I just cut my hair the other day and then I just took a shower. It's falling in my face. Feel like I'm in a boy band right now. Street noise. And when I see him, I call him, baby. If you see something, say something. It's getting dark. Oh, I can't wait to have a big boy drink and rock out later. I'm gonna rock out with my stock out. He's heating up. Dollar below support. Well, kind of. Here we go. Spot. Here we go. Here we go. Spot. Here we go. Living in America. Ow. Living in America. Feel bad. Yep. See what's trending. People looking at the cryptos. Cryptos be down. Be down. Alright, that's probably gonna pop. Try to scalp some Tesla calls going into the close if you want. I feel bad. Alright, sorry, bear back. Welcome. Hello. Hello. You're welcome. Exposing pikers at all levels. Dubs in the chat. Oh, baby. I'm even more excited. Hold on. Now I need another second. Hold on. Ooh, yeah, sorry everybody. All this being correct all day worked up quite the appetite. Had to grab myself a little snack. Dubs in the chat. We're too damn good. Deli Bob. Money, 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 money. Hey. The best. You're the best. Around. Huh? Huh? What did I tell you? Closed out doing the Man Splendid Day. Fantastic. Look at me now, day job. Hey, wait, hold on. I got something for you.
That was easy.
Ooh, I got some Chinese food. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. The only problem is it is unbelievably hot. Yeah, not bad. I don't know, I hate to talk shit, but I haven't really found any great food up here.
Jennifer.
Mm, mm, mm. Mhm. Oh, trying to eat here. Well, that was a good snack. What we like to see. Oh yeah, Dubs in the chat. Fantastic. I am very glad you make it the money. You make it the money. What do we got? About 25 minutes to go. How's NVDA doing? Yep, getting ready to go a little higher. Mhm. 3%. That's why I expected to climb. That's why I was saying NVIDIA, Tesla calls if you want into the close, right? We climbed up. Look at that. Back to 406 almost. Climbing them up. Climbing them up. One step at a time. There she goes. 6660 and climbing. We're all the same. Anybody could do what you do, Derek. With barely any movement. Silva. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Look at this. Pump it louder. Pump it louder. Woo! We putting on the Ritz tonight. Putting on the Ritz. You know what's crazy too? All the freaking calls I gave you guys today, I had no cash and no trades available. I did not do any trading today. Think about how awesome I am. Yeah, these people are asleep. I have no idea what this community is doing. I'm honestly embarrassed to have these people in my Discord. Oh, sirens are coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Party over. Party's over. Like I said, man, I've been too damn good 3.5 years straight. So I could care less what these people think. Party time, excellent. Oh, they're trying to shut me down. They're trying to shut me down. But we're still here. We're back. Never got me down, Ray. Never got me down. Oh, all this talk about how good I am, I forgot to look at the earnings. Oh, man. Uh, Earnings. Okay. Palo Alto. I mean, it's probably overvalued too, but they might pop that one. Maybe Jack in the Box as well. Maybe Jack in the Box Coles. Hillenbrand. Technical Institute. And not really familiar with too many of those names. So we got NVDA puts. And let's check tomorrow morning. I would do Walmart calls, in my opinion. Bath and Body Works puts, probably off the top of my head. I could double check. NetEase, maybe you can go with NetEase calls. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ring-a-ding. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ling. It's the final countdown. Diddle-lee-dee. Diddle-lee-ding-ding. Diddle-lee-dee. Oh. Retail is trending to miss. I guess. Why? What'd I say? What? Walmart? Walmart's a powerhouse. Oh, yeah. Up. Starting to slip. Starting to slip. Hmm. No, I'd give him the benefit of the doubt, in my opinion. Yeah, I think Walmart calls. It does look like a head and shoulder. Could always straddle it. Benny and the Jets. Benny. Benny. Benny and the Jets. T-minus 10 minutes. Yeah, it still sucks, bro. Yep. And be right back. Right. Yes, I think NVIDIA puts. I mentioned what I think in the Discord on X. I tried to put it out. Nice, man. Nice. Better than a loss. Like I said, I think maybe, I don't know. You know, NVIDIA puts I know are a little expensive. Walmart calls are actually very cheap. Walmart calls, like a couple of dollars next Friday, are only like 30, $50. If you want, you can buy a put and a call. You can straddle it. If you'd like to. Oil stayed up pretty much. Chilling in the low 59s. I thought it would retrace back to 60, so we'll see. You know, that'll probably happen after the market closes, so hopefully that works out tomorrow. Yeah, I've been saying NVIDIA puts. That is the side of the fence I am on. That's it. That's it. And yes, if you would like to straddle, yes, that is a interesting strategy sometimes. It does work out. Sometimes it doesn't, but hopefully you get a big enough move that the win outweighs the loss. I didn't even check my email, man. For all I know, I got like 100 grand sent to me in donations. I don't even know. I don't even know. Ding, 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 ding. The whole world is now watching NVIDIA. Wow, sent me over a slice and a cup of coffee? What you got there, huh? Cup of coffee? Oh, man, what a great day, man. What a great day. Absolutely phenomenal. Yep, yep. Appreciate you, Dylan. Yeah, now Slick, before you know it, Slick's gonna be in here posting 3, 4 figure gains, bro. You watch. I call it today. Was it? November 19th. Call it today. Whoa, ho, ho, NVIDIA. Whoa, NVIDIA. Yeah, we live and we learn. Can you imagine if it's like, oh, they missed by like 5 billion, stocks at like 142 and tanking? Can you imagine? I think that anyone who's in puts would instantly recover their account if that happened. Now 3 grand, big money. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, you're in the hot seat now. That's it. All eyes on you. Man, my guys knows I got some's. Dams. Shit. Come on, NVDA. You suck. Boo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looking at anyone else. How are these other stocks doing? Oh, I'm sorry to scare you. Declared bankruptcy. Ah. Oh man. Go ahead. Make my day. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. They missed? Yeah, see, I was gonna say puts, but damn it. Honestly, options were probably an arm and a leg. They cleared 334 mil. Will acquire Chronosphere for 3.33 billion. Never heard of them. I'm sorry. See, second quarter adjusted EPS 93 to 95 cents. Q1 revenue up 16% to 2.5 bill, with strong annual recurring revenue and margin growth. Robust outlook ahead. Sees fiscal year 26 remaining performance obligation of 18.6 to 18.7 billion. Sees next generation security ARR of 7 to 7.1 billion for Palo Alto. Technically they beat, which is why you had the initial spike up here. But I mean, they are spending 3 billion in change to make an acquisition, so maybe that's why they're bringing them down here, roughly 5%. That's really not that bad. Oh, baby. I could feel it. I could feel it coming. Yep. Got some exits. Yep. Yep. Aw. Boo. Boo. Come on, show me some kaboom. Show me some kaboom. T minus 60 seconds. Oh, it's a weak candle. Here we go. I'm so scared, my goodness. Yep. Hey, adjusted EPS 130. Q3 revenue 57 billion, of course. Q1 net, oh geez. Q1 net 31.9 billion. Automotive revenue up 32%. Data center revenue 51.2 billion. Gaming revenue up 30%. Third quarter. What am I hearing? Oh my goodness, this truck. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? And the screen goes blank. Holy cow, that was terrible timing, bro. As I'm trying to read the news. Are you serious? Forecast fourth quarter revenue above estimates. Ah, they're so phenomenal. They are just so phenomenal. I swear, I can't stand this stock. Can't even stand it. With this bullshit. Once again, right? You think, whoa, they're bumping estimates up to 54 bill, and they bring in 57. Like, it's not even close. Yeah, true, music's still going. Music is still going. Walmart is tomorrow morning before they open. And yeah, I guess, where did we close on the S&P? 66.40. So yeah, I mean, if this stays up, then we're probably going to see 67. Maybe even start seeing like 67.20, 67.40 if this stays up. Because if everybody was waiting for this, you know, we might pump now tomorrow. SMCI. That's why I was looking at SMCI calls earlier. Had the bounce and now off the NVDA. Up another 2.5% now after hours. SMCI. Seen a little bump. Yeah, no, we gotta lock in profits where we see them. Because if it heads the other way, then the option's gone. So the goal is to make money, consistently increase buying power, account value. One sec, I'm grabbing a drink. And record data center growth. And screw 'em. Alright, Delhi. Have a good night. Down here, select extended hours. I got my big boy drink. You're welcome. Oh, they're gonna drop it. They're gonna drop it. Yep. Yeah, no, technically it was a great earnings beat, and we knew that was coming. The problem is, freaking market cap is $5 trillion. Are we serious? That's what's pissing me off. That's why if it went down to whatever, one from 185 to 175 and then bounced back to 190, 200, I'd understand. But, ugh, dismal. Gotta see how it plays out. Again, it could sell off, maybe. It could, who knows, you know? Maybe something happens tomorrow morning and everything opens down and NVIDIA's down. I mean, we've seen it before. Anything could happen. Technically, it was a good report, though. They're keeping it up. It's up about 3% right now. Yeah, at least they got the business to back it up, but just tremendously overvalued, man. And I'm just worried that they're just gonna like pop the bubble and drop this freaking stock like 50% in value. And like the whole world is gonna get effed all at the same time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, record performance, yeah. Other than the fact that it's massively overvalued and a lot of smart money and institutions and hedge funds have exited their Nvidia positions, but yeah, only time will tell. They all got out, bro. They all got, that's what I mean. They know what I know. Was it a great run? Is it a very valuable company? And, you know, one of our leaders that are going to lead the way? Yeah. Is it worth $5 trillion? No. So you try to sell near the top the best you can, and then you wait for the Nvidia correction, the overall market correction, something that is going to give you a much, much more attractive price than what we have today. I think there's what, like 217 sovereign countries in the world? I think Nvidia's market cap is like higher than the GDP of, I don't even know, 180, 190 of those countries? I don't even know. 5 trillion. It's wild. One dozen countries, bro. You be buying continents. Buy the whole continent. Forget a country. Bro, at this pace, bro, I don't know. You know, people are like, oh, we got to worry about Russia. We got to worry about China. Let me tell you something. At this rate, NVIDIA could soon buy these countries. So, don't even worry about anything. Yeah, sound seen a bump. Hey, no. Soundhound on the move. Oh, we're on the move. See, I drew out all those lines. Look, step down through all those lines. We'll go like right there, like just an estimate. Just an estimate. Yeah, to like there. It's about 9. Sound on the move. 5.5%. Future's up. I just think that they know that some of these names went too high. So they knew they had to get out. Yep. Spy with the pop. Up to above 666. After hours, stepping up with NVDA. SMCI jumping up. Popped up to 35.5. Alright. I would love to see it break down, but I don't know. I don't think so. Looks like it is, bro. Just give it some time. Yep. Oh. Oh, by the numbers. Hey, Scotty does. How's it going, bruh? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Had a really good day. Would have loved to see this come down, but I don't know. I think they might pop this baby up. Yep. Yep. Might see him pop this baby up. Well, the good news is, probably things like SPY calls, and again, Tesla calls, maybe, if it pops up, follows the SPY, follows NVDA. So we might have a nice big green day tomorrow. Oh, man, if this thing dropped like 10 points, that would have been wild. Mm. Oh. Who else did we say? Jack? Oh. Dividend discontinued. Oh. Oh, not good. Not good. That's in the morning, I think, right? That's tomorrow. I think that's tomorrow also. Double check. SMCI up 4.5%, 34, 35 and a quarter. And we check sound again. Up over 6%, 12 and a third. Check our SPY. Climbing up almost to 667 now after hours. SPY. Oh, baby. Looking for that green. Tomorrow. Well, I'd say that is that. And we'll end it here. But I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the love. Love you guys. Hopefully everyone had a good day. You should have had a good day if you ran some trades. Markets bounced back, went from red to green. We got this big NVDA beat. Everything's climbing. So we might have a nice green day tomorrow. Yeah, try to listen where you can. Killian, always nice to see you. We'll see you tomorrow. The rather Denmarkian. Good day today, man. Really good day. All right. Good times, good days, good nights. See you tomorrow.